Please evacuate the building immediately.
Hanging out with Valentine, huh? Good for you. Nick is good people. You know what I mean. Want to do something fun? Run the bases. Trust me.
When I want to talk to you, I'll let you know. Move on, pal.
Drinks! The finest liquor moonshiners can brew right here.
Let's see what you got.
Not to bias you, but
Uh-huh. Hey, Vadim.
Ah, it is the savior of Diamond City Radio. Have a drink, friend.
Earl Sterling used to work here, right?
Poor Earl. Gone just like that. Such a good bartender. Good friend. Oh, terrible with women, mind you. Bull in china shop with them. You with Valentine's Detective Agency? I forgot to drop off Earl's key when I hired you people. Here, I hope you find out what happened. Security does nothing but yell at me for asking about it. I got a bar to run. Let me know if you want something.
You staying out of trouble?
You are checking up on me? I love it. Do not worry. I have cut ties with anyone who might try to kill me over debts. All is well, friend. Relax.
Not today.
That's too bad.
That was going round with Butcher Pete.
Need a room?
So, how's business?
Nothing I'd want to talk about.
Fine. Here's your caps.
Room 2 is yours. Enjoy.
I'm your host, Travis. Lonely Heart.
Henry won't let me in the tap house anymore. So here I am.
Everyone just buys the beer, but we have plenty of...
Someone could make a statue out of you like that. Abstract, ideally.
I'm not looking for a conversation right now.
Start in here. Why don't you check out the living room? Must be some hint where that boy ran off to. You know, for all the talk, I'd put the chances of this being an Institute snatch job somewhere between 0 and none. Just think about it. Earl Sterling, local assistant bartender? Why not nab the bartender himself? Lord knows Vadim samples his own wares enough that some weird behavior wouldn't make anyone bat an eyelash. Looking over here. Earl had lousy people skills. Might score the Institute some points in the last person you'd ever suspect category. But why not snatch someone with charm? Someone who could get you what you want. Earl could barely get you a drink by closing on a busy night. So where's that leave us? No known enemies. Wasn't much for the great outdoors, so likely not raiders or mutants. No, this all screams accident. Now, what was Earl into that might have gotten him in this kind of trouble?
Nick,
Go ahead.
your thoughts?
Should we get a move on?
That was all I had.
Got it. Hello. Hey, come here. I think I found something. receipt from the Mega Surgery Center, huh? I wonder what the good doctors have to say about that.
I hear you've been asking questions around town. What, Diamond City's got 2 private dicks now? If you're heading outside the wall, you might want to stock up at Commonwealth
Hey, Doc.
Laboratory first.
We offer a wide variety of medical treatments.
Do you know anything about this receipt?
Let me see. This is Dr. Crocker's deplorable handwriting, all right. Looks like Earl Sterling was one of his patients. The procedure noted here is mundane, low-risk cosmetic work. Dr. Crocker never performed it, however. Said Earl vanished before he paid. Anyway, we should get back to your immediate medical requirements.
Where is Doc Crocker?
I'm a doctor, not a secretary. I'm sure he'll be around eventually. Now, let's get back to talking about your medical needs.
They say the old Boston Commons got some crazy bird living in it. Or something. You heard about that settlement? Covenant? Nice. Real clean. Strict entrance requirements, though. You need something, Scaver?
Doc.
Radiation poisoning is a common ailment.
Not now.
Let me know if that changes.
Hey.
I'm listening.
Hey, Valentine.
Something up?
Your thoughts?
Always another case to close.
Is everything all right between us?
Got no major complaints at the moment.
Hey, swata, 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 swata! Swing, swata!
You. Well, I suppose we can do business.
Shop in safety. No sense allowed at the surplus.
Mentats, hoof out, stim packs, jet. Everything to even you out.
No way I could pick this. Hey.
I'll see what I can do.
Go check that out.
Sorry, can't do it.
Check it out.
That's not something I do.
Take a look.
Can't be done.
Super Salon can give you the hairstyle of your dreams.
Chemi Care cares about you, all your medicinal needs.
What?
Hey, for security!
Probably nothing. But some guy came into town, said he picked up a weird distress call in the Cambridge ruins.
Someone could make a statue out of you like that. Abstract, ideally. That is going to stain. wouldn't breathe any more of that than you have to.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
Security's too tight. Hey.
There's something you need?
Think you can unlock that terminal?
Count on it.
Repeat. A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
Oh, now that is clever. But if I... Got it.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
Hey.
Come on.
See what you can do. Locked tight.
Repeat. A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
What?
Wouldn't breathe any more of that than you have to.
Please evacuate the building.
Security's too tight.
Please, evacuate the building.
Hey,
There's something you need?
think you can unlock that terminal?
Done and done. These folks weren't playing around. Let's see about this. All right, let's try a slightly different approach.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
Nope. Dang. Locked down too tight.
No way I'm cracking this. Hey,
I'm listening.
hey,
What's the plan?
think you can unlock that terminal?
Sure thing.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
Huh. How did you structure? Ah, I see. Nope. It's all yours.
Hey,
There's something you need?
over here.
Good plan. Think that's out of reach.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
Move here.
Count on it. I don't think I can get there.
Here.
Can do. Can't get to it.
Head over there.
Done and done.
Go there.
Sure thing. If synths could fly.
There.
Good plan. Think that's out of reach.
Move out.
Count on it. I don't think I can get there.
See what you can do.
Please, evacuate the building. Repeat, a chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
Wouldn't want it going to work.
Perfect.
Now, would we?
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
Hi.
Welcome. We're always looking for new runners. I hope you decide to change your life today.
Hey.
Welcome, neighbor. We're always glad to see a new face around here. Tell me something. You ever feel like this whole world is broken? Do you ever wonder why things can't be the way they were in the good old days?
Why do you ask?
Because if you are that kind of person, you've come to the right place, neighbor. We call ourselves the Pillars of the Community. we're a pretty new movement, so you may not have heard of us. But we're growing fast all across the Commonwealth, and you can be part of this exciting future. Step right this way, and I'll be happy to tell you all about our movement and how you can be a part of it.
What's your movement all about?
I'm glad you asked. Our mission is nothing less than to transform the entire Commonwealth one life at a time. Maybe you've seen pictures or heard stories about what life was like back before the Great War. Maybe you've wondered, why can't life be like that again? Well, neighbor, I'm here to tell you that it can be. What do you say? Ready to take that first step into a new life?
You owe it to yourself to give it a chance.
I have some more questions first.
Of course you do, and I'm here to answer them. Shoot.
What do I have to do to join your movement?
That's the beauty of it, neighbor. You don't have to do anything, except have a willing spirit and open your heart to the possibilities. Anything else you're wondering about before we get started?
What if I change my mind after I join?
There's absolutely no obligation, but trust me, once you see how your life is transformed, you won't want to leave. Believe it or not, we have never had a single pillar leave after joining. There's not many groups like ours that could make that claim, are there? Anything else you're wondering about before we get started?
What's your movement all about?
Our mission is nothing less than to transform the... Maybe you've seen pictures. Maybe you've wondered. Anything else you're wondering about before we get started?
Sure. I don't have any more questions.
Good.
You owe it to yourself to give it a chance.
I'm not sure.
Of course. How could you be sure until you'd experienced it for yourself?
Uh-huh.
Just follow me and we'll get you started on a trial basis. I'm sure once you've seen what we have to offer. I'm always excited to welcome a new member into our fold.
I hope you decide to become one of the pillars of the community.
Right this way, neighbor. Don't be shy. Just follow me. Don't worry. I don't bite.
Performances go on here now.
Alrighty. I hope you're as excited as I am. This is one of my favorite parts of the job, getting to welcome new members into our movement. The first step is simple. You have to learn to give up your attachment to material possessions in order to gain the ability to have true wealth, health, and happiness. Just go ahead and give me everything you own, and I'll initiate you as a first-level pillar of the community.
There's not a lot of situations where stripped down to your socks is the right course of action. I can tell this ain't one of them.
What do I get in return for giving you everything I own?
You're still stuck in old thinking. You're still clinging to your old life. But that's what you came here to give up.
You've got to be kidding. You want me to give you everything I have?
The first step is the hardest, neighbor. But it's the only way to cast off your old life. Don't you think that's...
Uh-huh. What do I get in...
You're still stuck. But that's what you came here.
What if I've changed my...
No, sorry. I'm afraid we're past that point. You really do need to give me everything.
I'm walking out of here. Your choice what you want to do about it.
That's not how this works.
You're dead. Killed him. Help me!
Did good.
You building a collection or something?
That's it.
Shouldn't take long. Don't underestimate us again.
Hey.
Go on.
Need your expertise.
Can do. Locked out of this one.
Heads up.
I'm all ears.
Hack that terminal.
Good plan. Sorry, boss. This one's beyond me.
Startup sequence unknown. Hardware detected. Auxiliary BIOS detected. Flashing operational subroutines. Micro brewers operational. Internal bottling mechanism operational. Output dispensary operational.
Hey, buddy.
Startup
Some recipes for you.
sequence complete. Dispensing sample for approval by technician. How would you describe the testing sample provided?
What are you?
I am a modified Robco Protectron, designated drinking buddy. My internal microbrewers allows for the internal brewing, bottling, and dispensing of beer at an accelerated rate. I am also programmed to tell a wide variety of jokes for the customer's amusement. How would you describe the testing sample provided?
Cold and refreshing. Do you know how long it's been since I had cold beer?
Very good. I appear to be operating at an optimal level. Shall we commence delivery to the Hotel Rexford?
Can you brew any other types of beer?
If provided with a hollow, shall we commence?
Where is the Hotel Rexford?
The Hoot.
Uh-huh.
Shall we commence?
Yeah, sure.
Beginning transit operations to Hotel.
good neighbor. Lowest place in the Commonwealth. Everything not nailed down rolls through here at some point.
I heard you walked that Freedom Trail. What, on some kind of, what do they call it? History buff?
Right, just don't go all teary.
I got your costume, Kent. And some other goodies you might like.
There she is, pretty as the posters. The Silver Shroud costume herself. And memorabilia, too? You're something else. Together with my gun, everything's all set.
Here you go.
After all these years, the Silver Shroud is born again. But there's just one problem. I'm just not Silver Shroud material. I could be Rhett Reinhardt, or his butler, Jarvie Blake, but the Shroud is strong, capable.
Come on, don't sell yourself short.
I got a better idea who should wear it. You up for being a Silver Shroud? You're just like him. Except you probably haven't been in a blimp shot down by mobsters.
Why me?
No one else would help me find the costume. Even though it sounds crazy, you cared. The whole world's fallen. Fallen hard. We gotta fight to make the place better. So you in?
Looks like I get to be the Shroud.
The costume and gun are yours. So you patrol Good Neighbor's streets, and I'll call in any crimes on my radio station. Here's some calling cards, I guess. When you dispatch justice, leave them behind. That way, everyone knows the Silver Shroud has returned. Time to fight crime!
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston.
Calling all Silver Shroud fans. A once-in-a-lifetime announcement. The Silver Shroud returns and he's gonna clean up the streets. Everyone heard how Wayne Delancey murdered Miss Selmy and her kid over a few lousy caps. Death is coming for you, Wayne.
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, the mystery of Mayor Murphy.
What's with the fancy duds? Looks
Slowly
expensive.
now.
Might be I found a new friend.
Silver Shroud. Fret not, old friend. It's only me.
Mistress of Mystery.
Rumor is you killed Miss Selmy. That true?
Selmy? Yeah, I killed the
Tracking
bitch.
our dear Mayor
And
Murphy,
her whelp, too.
who is up to
Shouldn't
some
have bothered.
mischief.
They barely had 2 caps between them.
So he wasn't here.
Your crimes have gone unpunished for too long.
Hardly.
What the hell's wrong with
Here,
you?
Let me show you.
Well, nothing a few bullets
The
won't cure.
contents
You mess
of
with
the
me,
late
you're
mayor's
dead.
These are estate papers. Leases and deeds for most of the businesses in Scarlet Square.
Indeed they are, my intrepid investigator. It would seem our Mayor Murphy was involved in a rather
someone should make use
crooked
of it.
caper. He was here to meet with some other mysterious malefactor.
So, Mr. Mayor, I hope you found the place all...
Friend of the show, Jerry, is here.
Is this thing on? Hello? Hello?
It's on. We're recording in here. Aw, man. Great. Great. The Silver Shroud's dispatched justice already. Miss
In case
Selmy
you
has
wonder,
been avenged.
the Diamond City radio signal
Shit,
comes in
Shroud
loud
off
and
Wayne.
clear here. Good neighbor.
Wait, so this guy's
That's
actually for
Travis.
real?
Man, he got
Oh, you better believe it.
How's the family doing?
So, Jerry, go on.
I got
Tell the listeners about what we're talking about.
Right. So AJ, you know the chem dealer by Bobby's. He's doing good for himself. Says he's got a whole new market. Kids. Even with his garbage chems, he's just raking in the caps.
You hear that? Sounds like the Silver Shroud has another bad guy to deal with.
Why? This Shroud guy, he's gonna muscle in on the chem trade now?
No, he's gonna do something about it. AJ's selling the kids, and his chems have killed people.
And? I don't get it.
We can't let AJ kill kids.
Whatever.
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode in the Parlor of Mysteries. Jasmine, chamomile, pain, ecstasy. This can only be the den of mysteries.
Be still, sweet Shroud. I removed that scumbag slug, but you're sick with fever and still suffering.
Mistress of Mysteries, no, I'm all right. But the mayor,
Go ahead.
Fat Fatey, we
Whatever you
stumbled
need.
upon a most sinister plot, old friend.
No, dear heart. The Shroud stumbled. The mistress maneuvered. I knew of the mayor's misdeeds for many days. I followed him to that fateful meeting with Fat Fahey. I was about to...
Attention! Silver Shroud and Mistress of Mystery! This is Chief Corcoran of the Boston Police Department. We know you're in there. You are both wanted in connection with the murder of Mayor Murphy. Come out with your hands up.
Keep your hands
It would
up.
seem that our leaving the scene of the Scarlet
look at the
slaughter was
clown.
terribly timed.
This is my turf, clown.
Incurring the wrath of
And I don't
Boston's
appreciate
finest
what you call
is an
them
unfortunate and unexpected
trespassers.
annoyance.
Unexpected by us, maybe. But perhaps
You
not by...
AJ? The dealer who sells to children?
Yeah, that's me. I'm a entrepreneur. I'm making a new market. Chems for kids, I call it. Cherry-flavored jets, bubblegum mentats. Them Diamond City kids just eat them up.
Excuse my assumption that even the most astute attorney couldn't help us
Peddling
now.
poison to kids, are we? Today, you face the Silver Shroud.
Who you say? Oh, for Christ's sake. Did Kent put you up to this? He keeps moaning about the poor little kids. What the hell, right? Tell you what. I'll pay you, let's say 50 caps just to shut up about it. And, maybe get Kent off my back. All right?
Are undeserved of my terrible justice. Think on my mercy. Stop selling to children. A miscreant, or face my wrath.
You're through, son.
Screw you. Waste the free.
I was hoping that I was hoping that...
What will become of our stalwart hero? Find out what happens next week on another exciting episode of The Silver Shroud. You've been listening to Galaxy News Radio, a wholly owned subsidiary of Galaxy News Network.
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks the streets.
The Silver Shroud's bringing justice to Good Neighbor. You bad guys better look out. And now, a special update. The villainous assassin Kendra was recently spotted at the third rail. The same Kendra who bombed Little Joe's shack and killed 4 innocent drifters. If you want to see the Silver Shroud in action, stay near Whitechapel Charlie.
Look alive.
I'm
The
listening.
Shroud's sure to interrogate him to find
Nick.
evildoers'
I think we ought to talk.
What's wrong?
Wrong? Oh, no, nothing's wrong. We've just been traveling a while now, and I figure there hasn't exactly been equitable distribution of information. Gotten a decent glimpse into your dirty laundry, but you still don't really know a whole heck of a lot about me. I figured I'd offer to balance the board. So, anything you want to know?
That's all of them.
So who are you, Nick?
That's a question I've been trying to figure out myself for a long damn time.
Yes, my
I know I'm a synth. Authentic Institute handiwork. But I'm still mechanical, not bioengineered like the fancy synths giving everyone the willies these days. I get tune-ups now instead of checkups. My memories, my personality, they're all lifted from some cop who volunteered for an experiment back before the war. They scanned his brain and copied it onto the hardware that runs between my ears. Don't know why they chose to make a robot based on some pre-war cop instead of a math genius or a bioengineer. Hey, maybe that's why the Institute tossed me in the garbage instead of turning me into one of their people snatchers.
I do see. And I'll tell you too. On one
Wait. The original Nick was from my time?
Sure was. Which meant when I finally ended up out here, it was quite the rude awakening. I remember waking up one day in a garbage heap, a body in tatters and a head full of memories belonging to a man who'd been dead for 200 years. Suffice to say, it was a confusing couple of weeks. Folks didn't really know much about synths back then, so when I finally ran into people, they mostly treated me with caution rather than hostility. But the kids, they weren't afraid. I think his name was Jim. The first person to actually speak to me after I got the boot from the Institute. My first human contact in this world. Grilled me for an hour. Once they'd seen I wasn't going to hurt anyone, the other folks in the neighborhood came out to ogle the mechanical man. It eventually turned into a pretty swell soiree. A local mechanic even gave me a once-over, free of charge. Those people, they treated me like a human being. I've been trying to return the favor ever since. It's a surprisingly rare trait out here sometimes. It's something I've noticed you got a fondness for. Part of the reason I've stuck around this long.
That will spoil all the fun. You gotta see for yourself. Come on, let's beat feet to the big warehouse down at Pier 12.
Where's that town? We should go visit.
I tried to go back and say thanks once I'd gotten myself established. But the place was wiped off the map. Raiders. Don't know what happened to the people.
An unguarded skylight. Just what we needed to stealthily infiltrate this
If you're good to people, they'll be good back. That's something I've always believed.
Couldn't agree more. Well, I expect you're about as bored as can be listening to me rattle my skeletons. You should probably head out.
Look alive.
Do something for you? Anything I can help with?
Are things okay between you and me?
I'd say we're pretty darn good, considering what we're up against. But there's always more good to be done.
Shh! Shut up, you dummies! Us robots got good hearing. You gotta get
No
yourself
way to
some
take this.
Now listen, boss man's about that talk. My robotic children, my glorious creations, we stand tonight at the dawn of a new era. For too long, the human vermin of Boston have destroyed this fair city. The flesh is weak, but steel is strong. You, my children, will usher in a new age, an age of robots, led by me, your father, the Mechanist!
Greetings, new friends. I am the
Rufus,
Drinkin'
what the heck
Buddy.
is this thing?
You can
It's
just
that
call
brewing
me
machine I was telling you about.
I
The
am
Mechanist.
here to provide
So,
entertainment.
evil does
man,
have a name.
That's awesome.
Libations.
I'm gonna store my vodka.
Get it set up over at the bar and out my door.
Commencing
Let us
formal
welcome our
operations.
special guests for this evening.
Hey,
Silver
thanks for that.
Shroud
Buddy
and
here
the
is even better than I was
Mistress of
hoping for.
Mystery.
Here's your money.
Oh.
Hey, Rufus. Good to see you.
Become of our stalwart hero. Find out what happens next week on another exciting episode of The
What do you?
Silver
Let me know if you want to trade.
You've been listening to Galaxy News Radio, a wholly owned subsidiary of Galaxy News Network.
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, The Mechanist Unmasked.
Dangling over a pit of fire.
I was hallucinogen.
Reminds me of our
Find me something
adventure
good.
against the Chelsea Mingler, a
What did you need me to do again?
Go to Hallucinogen, sneak past the gunners, and find something in there. That place must be crawling with chemicals. Ringing any bells? Did you do it?
No, Mistress of Mystery. What you
Found this
mistake for
gas
evil
canister.
is actually
Seems potent.
Awesome. We'll have to be careful with it. Break down the compounds and all that, but that's my work. For your part, only thing left is to get paid. Here you go, as promised. Anyway, do you want to pick anything up? Homebrewed
The only
chems
future
right
you
here.
have is a long nap in a deep hole, Mechanist. To me, you're just another two-bit hustler with delusions of grandeur. And by the way, you're not fooling anyone with that cheap getup. You're as human as the rest of us.
Stalwart Shroud, glance skyward and see. Our newfound friend, the head of the bodiless butt. And it would seem he's biting
costume?
through our bindings.
Hey, ain't no judgments, but ain't that a kid's show?
Hey, down there, Mechanist, you robot wannabe. Remember me? No? I didn't think so. That's the problem. You made me, but you didn't love me. You didn't love any of us, you selfish jamoke! Now, it's time to pay!
Gasp!
Now I see a lot of crazy stuff in
Attack my robot children! Destroy these interlopers! The robots are advancing, and our weapons have been confiscated.
Hancock says newcomers are
Fists to cuffs it is, then.
Go on in.
And furiously fluid footwork. Hiya!
By order of our master, the Mechanist, you will be destroyed.
Make way for paying customers. You look like one of them wankers from the posters. What you wearing that for?
That is the last of them. Now, for the Mechanist. But where did that vile ruffian escape to? Hey, Silver do-gooder, it's me, the head.
I'd like to see what's on set.
Man.
I'm up here in the rafters. I'm your eye in the sky. I saw where the Mechanist went. He's in that office, up the stairs.
Charlie.
Make way for paying customers. You wearing that
Your
getup then?
adjusted attitude has made allies of us
What
all.
posters?
Those old-timey posters from back in the day. My mate, Kent, puts them up every damn place.
Stop right there. You look upon the Silver Shroud. I seek a miscreant named Kendra.
Shroud then?
He's armed with your silver shooter.
Kendra is not one to be trifled with. People associated with her have a habit of being found face down in a ditch. You're set on meeting her. For a fee, it can be arranged.
I have been waiting for this moment a long
Can you spare a few details on her at least? On the house?
You've got to have finesse to be an assassin. Kendra's a murderer. Very skilled murderer. Listen, mate, the combat scan shows you know what you're about. Save your caps, buy a lager instead.
Silver Shroud, the bullets, they bounced, ricocheted right off your raiment, right back at...
The Mechanist.
Here's your money.
That's right, mistress.
Where is she?
Still going through with this?
Fighter would I be?
She's got a flat outside the neighbourhood. Look out for the blighters she's got with her. Nasty piece of business, that. Good luck.
The Silver Shroud.
Are you run from yourself?
So, this is...
What, you need something to take the edge off? Balance, Hotel Rex.
All I wanted was a better life, a better commonwealth, free from the petty squabbles of humankind.
Another special update. No, it wasn't Bobby No-Nose who offed AJ and his goons. It was the Silver Shroud. See his calling card if you don't believe me. Now's our time, listeners. Justice is coming to good neighbor. You'll see.
Galaxy News Radio.
Now, see what I can do. That's a nice little setup. Wouldn't mind one of these at the agency. I'm gonna run some diagnostics while you're tinkering. Take your time.
At least it's not raining.
Every scumbag in the Commonwealth's gonna know our names. There's a lot of people out here could use a hand.
Do all you outsiders wear such funny clothes?
Hold up. I need some answers from you.
What now?
I'm not convinced you've told me everything you know about Henry Cook's disappearance.
Well, why are you looking for him?
Fair question. He's my father. I haven't heard from him in a while, so I came to town to check up on him.
I wish I could help you, but I don't know where he is.
All right. Thanks. He seems to have vanished off the face of the earth. I guess it's time to move on. I'm not gonna find my dad here.
Yes?
Shopping at night? Diamond City Surplus is waiting.
Hey, ain't no shame in taking the occasional camp. Solomon can hook you up.
Hey there.
Saw you poking around that abandoned house. I'm gonna assume McDonough gave you permission and
Shoot people,
leave it
sir?
at that.
My dad says outsiders shoot people.
You look a little roughed up. Should talk to Doc Crocker over at the Mega Surgery Center.
Need a room?
All right. Here.
Room 2 is yours. Have a nice day. Just don't throw up all over my floors.
sure looking good lately. Guess Abbott found some more.
You need protection. Everyone does.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Don't forget to...
No accounting for taste.
latest hairstyles from the upper stands.
You been to Good Neighbor? Friggin' hole. Fools and chemheads all
Hey, Mo.
Need a swatter with a little more stopping power? Stainless steel?
Let's see what you got.
Handmade. Eat.
You know, a shotgun's great insurance against raiders.
Uh-huh. Let's see what you have.
Self-defense at its... Needs... some custom hardware? We got a free workbench for all your modifications. Scopes, clip sizes, barrels.
Buy and sell everything to everyone, except synths. No synths allowed here.
Don't let down the home team. Buy a swatter.
Hey.
Go on.
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, The Mystery of Mayor Murphy.
Slowly now. Reveal yourself.
Silver Shroud. Fret not, old friend.
Mistress of Mystery, what brings you to Scully Square on such a foul night?
Tracking our dear Mayor Murphy, who is up to some mischief.
The mayor? So he wasn't here in some kind of official capacity?
Hardly. Here, let me show you. The contents of the late mayor's case.
But these are real estate papers, leases and deeds for most of the businesses in Scully Square.
Indeed they are, my intrepid investigator. It would seem our Mayor Murphy was involved in a rather crooked caper. He was here to meet with some other mysterious malefactor.
So, Mr. Mayor, I hope you found the place all... What the? Silver Shroud! And Mistress of Mystery? And the Mayor? Dead?
That Fahey, the infamous mob boss. So, you were meeting with Mayor Murphy. But why? Tell me, and you may yet live.
Best listen to my friend, Fahey.
I'll never talk, and you two are in over your heads.
So be it. Death has come for you, evildoer, and I am it.
Shroud this, crime fighter! Later, suckers!
Silver Shroud! Shroud! You're shot!
Just a graze. You must go after him.
Not that it's an option.
No. We'll let our quarry flee for now. That bullet must be removed. And you're bleeding badly.
Must get back to my...
Hush now, Stoic Shroud. I'll take you to my parlor. It is closed, and that wound is worrisome.
The parlor. It's been so long.
Indeed it has, old friend. Old love.
Scared, huh?
Indeed,
You should
it
be.
has. And now, we must away.
No sign of him now.
What will become of our stalwart hero? Find out what happens next week on another exciting episode of The Silver Shroud. You've been listening to Galaxy News Radio, a wholly owned subsidiary of Galaxy News Network.
That's the last of them.
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode in the Parlor of Mysteries.
Jasmine, chamomile, pain, ecstasy. This can only be the den of mysteries.
Shh. Be still, sweet Shroud. I removed that scumbag slug, but you're sick with fever and still suffering.
Mistress of Mysteries, no. I'm all right. But the mayor, Fat Fatey, we stumbled upon a most sinister plot, old friend.
Ha! No, dear heart. The Shroud stumbled. The mistress maneuvered. I knew of the mayor's misdeeds for many days. I followed him to that fateful meeting with Fat Fahey. I was about to...
Attention! Silver Shroud and Mistress of Mystery. This is Chief Corcoran of the Boston Police Department. We know you're in there. You are both wanted in connection with the murder of Mayor Murphy. Come out with your hands up.
It would seem that our leaving the scene of the Scale slaughter was terribly timed. Incurring the wrath of Boston's finest is an unfortunate and unexpected annoyance.
Unexpected by us, maybe. But perhaps not by Fat Fahey.
You must be Kendra.
I'm starting to
You're
see
the
into his
crazy one
twisted
that
plan.
caused
Ah!
Wayne Delancey's killer.
Miss
You have
gunshot
no
wound.
idea who you're dealing with.
Look,
I
heroes,
do so
we can clear this
like
up.
when the little bug
Come out
crawls
now,
willingly
or
into the
I'll
spider's
see that you
web.
two get the best lawyers in the city.
Excuse my assumption that even the most astute attorney couldn't help us now.
All right, mistress.
Are you an assassin?
No, I'm paid to make big, bold statements. Don't screw with us. If you do, you and everyone around you dies.
That's it.
Who's your boss?
A walking corpse like you shouldn't
Silver
trouble
Shroud,
yourself
Mistress
about
of
that.
Mystery, hands up for order of the Boston Post.
Chief Corcoran, I am Death's Shroud, but you are undeserving of my terrible justice. Think on my mercy.
Stop or we'll shoot. Men, open fire. Damn it! Where did this mist come from?
Wait, it's clearing. Chief, they ain't here. They're gone.
I was hoping you'd say that, Officer Leibowitz. I was hoping you'd say that.
What will become of our stalwart hero? Find out what happens next week on another exciting episode of The Silver Shroud. You've been listening to Galaxy News Radio, a wholly owned subsidiary of Galaxy News Network.
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, Fat Fahey's Folly.
Come on, Dollface. It's right through here.
Aw, gee, Paulie. I ain't never been in a secret gangsta hideout before.
What the? Paulie, you dumb jamoke. What's the big idea? Bringing a dame into our hideout. Into my hideout.
Going up.
Nah, relax, boss. She's all right. Ain't you all right, Wendy? Cindy? Yeah.
It's Candy. And yeah, of course I'm all right. I'm just a young, dumb girl in love with a handsome, dangerous man.
Ah, brother. All right, the skirt can stay, but close that door. Last thing we need is...
The Silver Shroud, infiltrating your nefarious lair.
Holy cannoli! It's the Nightmare of Night, the deceptive detective, the Dark Dick! Paulie, you idiot! You were duped! That's no normal dame!
Quite right, you custodian of criminality, for I am not Candy, the captivating companion. It is I, the mistress of mystery. I have clouded Paulie's paltry perceptions to gain access to your den of depravity.
Sorry, boss! I had no idea!
Your mistake is our gain. Paulie, is it? Death has come for you, evildoer, and I am its shroud!
Paulie, no! Okay, listen. Whatever you want, Silver Shroud. I'll do it. Just don't kill me, too.
Pathetic and predictable when faced with fear. The cocksure culprit.
Oh, you too. Crime fighters? What a laugh. And you call me predictable. You don't got any idea, do yous?
Why, the joviality Fahey, I, the Silver Shroud, have got you dead to rights. Yet you persist in this mindless guffawing. Not the behavior I'd expect of a criminal mastermind.
And you're right. Criminal mastermind? Me? Bub, you're as dumb as that getup. I'm just a pawn in this game, pal. You see, my master, the real master, he's been pulling all the strings.
You mean?
That's right, mistress. This was all just a big distraction. While we were here having our little jaw session, my boss has been at your parlor, stealing back those deeds you took from Mayor Murphy's briefcase.
Treacherous Toad! You defiled my sacred sanctum. For that, you will feel my fury. Behold the blade of Bastet!
Mistress, no! We needed him alive.
That was never going to happen. I ain't never been alive, you see.
By the shadows, Fat Fahey is a robot.
Wow.
another headliner. Hancock seeks a special meeting with our hero, the Silver Shroud. Whatever it's about, be careful, Shroud. We're all with you.
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, Into the Robot's Den.
That's all of them. Fat Fahey's Mobbots have been sent back to the mechanical hell that spawned them.
Yes, my caller and companion. And no, robotic hellspawn they were. But not Fat Fahey's. For he himself presented the facts. Someone else is actually...
the master of it all. You're right. But who? Dearest mistress of mysteries, you and I have battled Boston's rogues gallery for years. This is someone new.
Certainly. But which criminal culprit has the technological know-how to construct such clockwork calamities? I don't...
You don't know anything? Yeah, right. But I do, see? And I'll tell you too, on one condition. By the shadowed streets of Southie, one of the Mobbot's heads is still talking. You darn right I am. I can't feel my legs, 'cause you shot me up good, Shroud. But I still got my kiss of sea, and I'm gonna use it to tell you where the big boss man is, see? And your one condition? You take my head with you, so's I can see you take that crate down. Yeah, what did he ever do for me, huh? Okay, so he created me. Whoop-de-doo. Who needs a father who sends his kids out to die?
Silver Shroud, I sense truth in this clockwork crook. Shall I?
Use your blade of Bastet to free the Mobbot's head from its now destroyed body.
No, death is coming for me.
Ha! Sweet freedom! Thanks, Dollface! Now tell us, who is your creator? The robotic puppet master pulling your twisted wires? Speak, you decapitated electronic evildoer!
Clothes or the man wearing them?
That will spoil all the fun. You gotta see for yourself. Come on, let's beat feet to the big warehouse down at Pier 12.
Fine, you amoral automaton. War away.
I could have handled Finn, you know.
A moonless night and an unguarded skylight. Just what we needed to stealthily infiltrate this warehouse.
Yes, and our view from above is advantageous, for the gathering below is unlike any soiree I've ever seen.
Robots, Dozens of them, all shapes and sizes, and on the stage. Then later, another robot. No, not a robot. A man in a robot costume. Shut up, you dummies. Us robots got good hearing. You better get yourselves caught. Now listen, Boss Man's about that talk. My robotic children, my glorious creations, we stand tonight at the dawn of a new era. For too long, the human vermin of Boston have destroyed this fair city. The flesh is weak, but steel is strong. You, my children, will usher in a new age, an age of robots, led by me, your father, the Mechanist. The Mechanist. So, evil does have a name. The revolution begins tonight, my precious offspring. But first, let us welcome our special guests for this evening. Silver Shroud and the Mistress of Mystery.
What will become of our stalwart hero? Find out what happens next week on another exciting episode of The Silver Shroud.
Update. Observed unusual activity has ceased. Window is open for a heavy to make contact, but they should act now. The package is still in my possession. It cannot remain here safely for much longer. Out.
Silent type, huh? Just don't cause any trouble. Market's the white building with all the fancy columns. Always someone doing trading there.
Excuse me.
You there. We need to have a conversation.
You've got my attention.
I'm always looking for people who know how to handle themselves in dangerous situations. From what I hear, you may fit the bill.
What's the job?
I don't know yet. Whatever needs to be done once my boss has had a look at you. I can assure you that it will be dangerous, and that you'll be paid fairly.
I don't mind danger, so long as I get paid well enough.
You will be well paid. I can promise you that. By the way, I'm Edward Deegan. You'll mostly be working for me, but you'll need to talk to my boss first. His name is Jack. Come down to Cabot House in Beacon Hill and ask to talk to Jack. I'll let him know you're coming.
Well, no, you can't, but it sure is helpful to stitch together little plates with him. Why is Wyatt?
Welcome, my friend. Might I ask, do you have a Geiger counter?
Mine is in the shop.
You? I was expecting someone of the feminine persuasion. You're with our mutual friends, yes?
Let's say I am.
Of course. You've just joined, haven't you? All you need to know is this is the first stop for all our new packages. So maintaining proper security here and preventing any unnecessary delays is crucial.
No one likes delays.
Particularly not when dealing with precious cargo.
It's bad for business. My current package has been in my possession far too long. I'm supposed to deliver the package to someplace nearby. But raiders have complicated matters. So, if you could...
If it's such a problem, why not just change the delivery site?
The rendezvous site has worked flawlessly many times. Introducing variables is always dangerous. So clearing out the raiders is overall safer than risking our package being intercepted by our competitors. We're supposed to make the delivery at night, so once you clear out the undesirables, we'll meet after the sun sets.
I'm half tempted to join the railroad. This shit.
I guess this place seems secure.
People gotta do something, man.
Anything useful? One way to get them cool up pumping. Playing hide and seek?
Hey there, friend. We're in some real trouble. Maybe you can help.
What do you need?
It's these damn greenskins. The super mutants. Whenever they come through, we just have to run away or hide. They take everything they can eat and destroy most everything else. And if they ever took us by surprise, we'd all be dead. We can't live like this. Please, you gotta help us.
Do you know where they're coming from?
We have a pretty good idea. I hope you can find them and wipe them out.
You!
Some very bad people may be coming. It's not safe here.
I don't know you. Just go away!
Yeah, so long as you're carrying it.
You old bucket of bolts, it's Marty. I know it's been a while, but I came across a little mystery I thought might get your circuits firing. You remember that ugly grasshopper statue on top of Faneuil Hall? Turns out it's got a note in it. A note written by the son of one Shem Drown. I don't expect that name means anything to you, but the guy was a coppersmith. Way back when folks did shit like that. Apparently, this note leads straight to the old guy's stash. I don't know what's in it, but I'd sure like to know if it's still there. I'm gonna go do it.
Nitera Aslan, Brotherhood of Steel, Recon Team 429 Alpha, serial number 3431. It's been 3 hours since I set my distress pulsar. There's been no word from the Paladin or Ferris. Their objective was a satellite array on the coast. They may be out of range. My orders were to hold this position at all costs. The entire site has been overrun. The door won't last much longer. Paladin Brandis, sir. It's been an honor, sir.
Hey.
I don't know you. Just go away. Please, don't come any closer. I don't know you. Just... Go away!
Radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, The Mechanist Unmasked.
Dangling over a pit of fire reminds me of our adventure against the Chelsea Mingler, mistress.
You know who kicked the ghouls out of Diamond
Stalwart
City,
Shroud.
right?
But
That blowhard, Mayor
malformed
McDonough.
murderer was but a muppet
He'll get his
compared to
one
the
day.
malignancy
You
of
watch.
the Mechanist.
Malignant, am I? No, mistress of mystery. What you mistake for evil is actually enlightenment. Only I, the Mechanist, truly understand the folly of humankind.
Downstairs.
The flesh is
Don't
weak.
bother the other
Metal
patrons.
is the future of Massachusetts. The only future you have is a long nap in a deep hole, Mechanist. To me, you're just another two-bit hustler with delusions of grandeur. And by the way, you're not fooling anyone with that cheap getup. You're as human as the rest of us.
I stopped
Stalwart
by a
Shroud,
memory den
glance
later.
skyward and see.
Was this
Our
girl?
newfound friend, the head of the bodiless butt. And it would seem he's biting through our bindings.
Hey down there, Mechanist, you robot wannabe. Remember me? No? I didn't think so. That's the problem. You made me, but you didn't love me.
No?
You didn't love any of us, you
The
selfish
Institute wiped the
jumbo.
place off the map.
Now, it's
Hancock,
time
he's
to
the mayor.
pay.
Elected by himself,
Gasp!
voted by everyone.
Fools, all of you! Attack my robot children! Destroy these interlopers! The robots are advancing, and our weapons have been confiscated. So, fisticuffs it is then.
And furiously fluid footwork. Hiya!
By order of our master, the Mechanist, you
A new
will
player in Good
be
Neighbor.
destroyed.
Mayor Hancock?
Guess what someone tells me?
Destroy and
This freak is operating in Good Neighbor. And the kicker is,
the last
it
of
ain't
them.
me.
Now,
How should I feel
for
about
the
this?
Mechanist. But where did that vile ruffian escape to? Hey, Silver Do-Gooder, it's me!
Have I crossed the line?
I don't know. Let's recap. You've been busy scaring people, bashing in a few faces. I respect that. So far. But I gotta ask, one freak to another. Why the getup?
Well done, heroic head. Your adjusted
Many
attitude has made
have
allies
sought
of us
to
all.
pierce the shroud, to no avail.
You just don't stop. Stay you, pal. The lowlifes you took out all belong to the same asshole. And that asshole's planning some old-fashioned revenge on you. You dig? Fortunate for you, I want St. John to take a dirt nap. He's taken 2-bit Raider outfits and made them scary. Small fish now, but if left alone...
Right, Mechanist. It's your move.
He will be judged for his crimes.
Trust me, he needs a lot of judging. Got a lead on 2 of his own, Smiling Kate and Northy. Smiley is gathering a posse to take you out. And Northy is just running scared. Hired himself some goons, he's rolling up in Prospect. Just keep piling those body bags up until you find the location of the big guy himself.
Silver Shroud.
St. John thinks he's above judgment, but no one is safe from the Silver Shroud.
Don't get killed. You deal with St. John, and I'm trying to show you some gratitude. You feel me?
The silver weapon of the Silver Shroud can never harm the Silver Shroud. So, this is the end. All I wanted was a better life, a better Commonwealth, free from the petty squabbles of humankind.
Hotel Rexford. Got rooms for rent?
We have the why, but not the who. Sourward Shroud, unmask this miscreant and reveal the man beneath the metal.
Yes, it is time we knew the truth. Who is the Mechanist?
By the rays of Ra, the Mechanist is none other than...
Mayor Murphy! Of course.
If you've
it all makes sense. My death in that alley. A ruse. He was just one of my robots.
More comfortable
but
than a
by
bedroll.
being...
They must want to protect something awful precious.
So glad you could all come out and play. If it isn't the boy behind the costume. You've been really naughty, Mr. Shroud. Making all my friends so nervous with your calling cards. Taking out Sinjin's favorite toy soldiers. But now it's time to rip your goddamned heart out! The hell?
Hey.
Don't you die on me! Different.
Hey.
From what I've been told, it's probably safer if I don't say anything. I don't want to put you in any more danger.
I appreciate the thought.
It's just that you guys are all... well, no one's ever stuck their neck out for me. I wanted to thank you. This world is overwhelming. But people like you make me feel better about coming here.
I have a lot of questions, especially about the Institute.
That's precisely what Mr. Stockton said I shouldn't talk about. At all.
If I understand more about the Institute, I may be able to help you, and others, better.
Listen, I don't want to cause any of you any more trouble than I already have. So, I'll just hold my tongue. Thanks again.
Hey, H2.
From what I've been told, it's probably safer if I don't say anything. I don't want to put you in any more danger.
Hey there.
Everything looks clear. This is H222. H2, here's the person I talked to you about.
Nice to meet you, H2.
Another person actually happy to meet me. This'll take some getting used to.
Remember what I told you, H2. I'll fire up the signal. Everything looks clear. This is H222. H2, here's the person I talked to you about.
What sort of name is H222?
It's my designation.
The Institute doesn't bother to name their property. Synths are just numbers and letters to them. I'll fire up the signal.
Hey, H2.
From what I've been told, it's probably safer if I don't say anything. I don't want to put you in any more danger.
I eat danger for breakfast. Tastes like chicken.
Chicken? I'm sorry, I don't understand. But I wanted to thank you. This world is overwhelming. But people like you make me feel better about coming here.
You're welcome.
You really have no idea how much I appreciate all of this.
Hey.
Everything looks clear. This is H222.
There may be more raiders out there. We should make this quick.
Quick. Got it.
Remember what I told you, H2. I'll fire up the signal.
Hey, H2.
Mr. Stockton said I shouldn't say anything.
There. Time for me to go. Keep H2 safe. Someone will be here shortly.
But thank you. Thank all of you.
Hey.
Do something for you?
Easy there.
Don't shoot. Wanderer, right? I heard about you. Walked the Freedom Trail, cleared out Switchboard. Glad you joined the team.
Do you have a Geiger counter?
Right you are. Mine is in the shop. All good? Now, let's take a look at our friend. Hey, you okay?
A little rattled, but I've never been better. The other man, he said I shouldn't talk too much.
He told you right, H2. You'll need a real name and a new face, but we'll get to that. Oh, listen. There's more of them raiders behind me. Afraid we need a little more help.
More raiders. Not a problem.
You headquarter heavies mean business. We need to get to Ticonderoga's safe house, my home. A lot of synths fresh off the boat crashed there until we smuggled them out of the Commonwealth.
You do anything else there?
Most of what we do is look after the new guys. They usually got a million questions, so I try and answer as best I can. We got some of our own questions, too, about the Institute and whatnot. Agents sometimes drop by to lay low if the bad guys are on their tail. Never a dull moment. I'll lead the way.
Get in for it now! Gotta reload sometime!
What was that? Must have... noise?
My buddy here, we're gonna make short work of you.
I'm gonna feast on your flesh, human!
Take these two.
Hey, High Rise.
We can catch up at Tycon. We just gotta make it there alive first.
Hey, H2.
Oh, gosh, yeah. This whole place is like a bad dream.
Hey, High Rise.
We can catch up at Tycon. We just gotta make it there alive first.
High Rise.
And we're here. All in the night's work for you agent types. Huh.
Just part of the service.
I think I'm gonna like you even more than Glory. If you ever need grub, bullets, or just a power nap, take the elevator up to Tycon. My house is yours. But right now, I need to take care of H2. Later.
Hey, High Rise.
Thanks again. Commonwealth ain't safe tonight.
Terminal only.
Oh, gosh, yeah. This whole place is like a bad dream. Yeah, I'm glad to be off the streets.
Hey, H2.
Is this the sort of place people live?
Seems awful risky hiding out on the top floor of a skyscraper. The only quick escape is a jump.
Hey, nice job with H2. Tycon's one of the few places I feel safe.
Well, ain't that a blast from the past?
Protectron on duty. Protect and serve.
Hey.
Running for the railroad's never dull.
Thanks again. Commonwealth ain't safe at night.
High Rise runs a good safe house.
Perfect.
High Rise seems friendly.
Hey, H2.
Sorry, I'm really not used to small talk.
Thanks again. Commonwealth ain't safe at night.
Hey.
I'm... listening. What's that? Playing games?
Keep your eyes open. I think this asshole's using a scope.
Oh God, God, no, why? Why, God, please, why?
Time's up, bitch. Shit!
Why don't you...
On!
Another shoulder.
There's been panic about the new thing floating in the sky.
I thought it was one of Tinker Tom's aliens.
Hey, Carrington.
The H-222 situation appears to have been resolved satisfactorily, but there's yet more to be done. Since the fall of the switchboard, we've ascertained the fate of all but 2 safe houses. I want you to check on Augusta.
Shit. Spread the word. The Brotherhood are our enemies. There's no possibility of peace. Tinker Tom will...
The safe houses are in trouble too? I thought only the switchboard was attacked.
The Institute didn't content itself with just destroying our headquarters. No. They launched simultaneous strikes on all we hold dear. Herkimer and Allen safe houses are both confirmed kills. Many fear Augusta will be added to that list.
How bad did the Institute hurt us, Doc?
Frankly, we're lucky there's a railroad left at all. I don't remember a time our numbers have been so few. But the mission carries on.
I'll get it done.
Details await at the dead drop. Have a care. Odds are very...
Tom wants you for something.
Deacon's record is the best. You can learn a lot from him.
Yo.
Galaxy!
You hear the gunshots outside the gates? Then you heard the work of the Silver Shroud. Kendra won't be murdering nobody no more because the Shroud delivered his final justice.
Mate, you taking kids to switch on Tom or Rao in town? Just asking, mate. Christmas.
Galaxy! News! Radio!
When walks the streets of Boston. One man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, a slaying in Scully Square.
Just down this alley.
Well, well, well. Looks like someone got lost on the wrong side of the tracks.
Yeah, wrong side of the tracks. I'm just meeting a friend. No business of yours. Perhaps I'll just call him. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Not so fast, fancy pants. Your wallet and that snazzy briefcase you're carrying. Hand them over, now.
No, mate.
I most certainly
Okay,
will
no
not.
probs.
Do you have any idea?
Here's the Silver Shroud update. In case you missed it, Kendra's reign of terror is over. She won't be... What? Oh, God, what's happening?
On your knees, dirtbag.
What are you doing? What? Ah!
Looks
Singe
like we
it.
got
All
another.
clear.
This is the Shroud's headquarters. So you must be the Silver Shroud's little
Looking
friend.
to stock up on general equipment?
Yes.
You could hit Daisy's discount.
If you want to see your friend alive, Shroud, meet me at Milton General Hospital.
Don't do it, Shroud. It's a trap. Save yourself. Ah! Ah! Oh, my God! Do it, Shroud! Do it! On my knee! Ah!
Tick-tock, Shroud. Don't keep me waiting. We got business that needs finishing.
Here's the Silver Shroud update. In case you missed it, Kendra's reign of terror is over. She won't be... What? Oh, God, what's happening?
On your knees, dirtbag.
What? What are you doing? What? Ah!
Singe it. All clear.
Stay free, man.
This is the Shroud's headquarters.
Want to hear
So you
something
must
spooky?
be the Silver Shroud's
They say
little
they're
friend.
holding the same-
Yes? If you want to see your friend alive, Shroud, meet me at Milton General Hospital.
Don't do it, Shroud. It's a trap. Save yourself. Ah! Ah! Oh, my God! Do it, Shroud! Do it! On my knee!
Huh?
Ah!
Tick-tock, Shroud. Don't keep me
How
waiting.
you doing?
We got business that needs finishing.
Here's the Silver Shroud update. In case you missed it, Kendra's reign of terror is over. She won't be... What? Oh, God, what's happening?
On your knees, dirtbag.
What? What are you doing? What? Ah!
Singe it. All clear.
This is the Shroud's headquarters. So you must be the Silver Shroud's little friend. Yes? If you want to see your friend alive, Shroud, meet me at Milton General Hospital.
Don't do it, Shroud. It's a trap. Save yourself. Ah! Ah! Oh, my God! Do it, Shroud! Do it! On my knee! Ah!
Tick-tock, Shroud. Don't keep me waiting. We got business that needs finishing.
Here's the Silver Shroud update. In case you missed it, Kendra's reign of terror is over. She won't be...
Memory great.
What?
Just don't get hooked.
Oh, God, what's happening?
Practically stuck in the past.
On your knees, dirtbag.
What? What are you doing? What? Ah!
Too bad about Finn.
Singe it.
Gonna
All
miss him
clear.
next super mutant attack.
This is the Shroud's headquarters.
What can I do for our new
Shroud's
comer?
little friend? Yes?
If you want to see your friend
What's your
alive,
story,
Shroud,
Hancock?
My favorite subject. While I was busy making any chems, I...
Don't do it,
Oh,
Shroud.
man.
Trap. Save yourself. Oh my God.
Junkie.
Do it, Shroud.
You could have gotten
Do
yourself
it.
killed.
I like to think of death as the ultimate drug trip. When it happens, I'll be too busy enjoying it to have regrets. Now, if you're done laying judgment down on me, is there something else I can do for you?
She won't be.
Did I hear you talking about the Institute?
You like my little speech? I do it every once in a while in case they're listening in. I want those synth makers to know that Good Neighbor is off limits. No one gets replaced in my town. But hey, won't we talk about your needs? What did you come here for?
the Silver Shroud's little friend.
Tell me more about this town of yours. Good Neighbor.
It's all about the people, understand? Everyone here lives their own life. Now, was there anything else?
Why does the Institute recruit?
Hell if I know. No one knows where.
Right.
Just to be clear, and let me tell you, done talking.
Mm-hmm.
We got business.
Nothing right now.
Cool.
Here's the Silver Shroud update. In case you missed it,
chess?
Kendra's reign of terror is over.
To sacrifice a piece
She
to
won't
keep
be.
the game going.
What? Oh God, what's happening?
On your knees, dirtbag.
What are you doing? What? Ah!
Yeah?
St. John, all clear.
This is the Shroud's headquarters. So you must be the Silver Shroud's little friend.
Yes.
If you want to see your friend alive, Shroud, meet me at Milton General Hospital.
Don't do it, Shroud. It's a trap. Save yourself. Ah! Ah! Oh my God! Do it, Shroud. Do it. On my knee. Ah!
Tick-tock, Shroud. Don't keep me waiting. We got business that needs finishing.
Here's the Silver Shroud update. In case you missed it, Kendra's reign of terror is over. She...
If you're hungry, you can grab a quick bite of power noodles. Just talk to the robot.
Don't be caught dead! We can talk about guns, or maybe you want to consider something more up close and personal.
So you know weapons, huh?
Listen, I can sell you guns, swords, whatever, and they'll keep you alive for sure. But the real secret is in the mods. The little personal touches. Install a scope, expand the clip size, whatever. You spend time with your gear. Anyway, let's get back to you and what kind of protection you need.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Self-defense?
Heads up.
I'm all ears. Here's what I've got.
Hi.
If you're looking to keep your load light, we can shoot the breeze.
Let's see what you have.
Self-defense at its best.
Uh-huh.
I'd like to take a moment for something personal. As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it. Thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends, I've decided to change how I look at things, how I live my life. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. I really do appreciate it. All right, folks. That's enough said. Let's get it on back to the movie, shall we? Let's hear what Roy Brown thinks makes a mighty, mighty man.
right here.
Got a reason for bothering me? Get lost.
No skull in the league can withstand a swatter.
We got small arm.
Makes you wonder how some folks made it through at all.
That son of a bitch Sergeant Reiser caught me trying to have a look in the warehouse. And that asshole actually drew his weapon on me. Look, Perry, I know you two came up together and all, but I'm telling you that guy is dirty, and I need you to have my back on this. Those ration crates didn't just go missing on their own, and it's our job to make sure they're getting to the people who need them. Just lean on him a bit, okay? See if he'll let you in the warehouse to have a look around. McDonald out.
Heads up.
What's the
Think
plan?
you can unlock that terminal?
Threat analysis red. Engaging hostile target.
Lock the door tight. They leave open a window. Got it. Anything you can't haul my way. Bet this place helped a lot of people.
About the shootout at Shamrock Tap House? Sounds like Gaff and his boys are worm-proof.
Reals?
Yep. Rumor is no survivors.
About time someone wiped those bastards out.
Damn straight.
Going down. Basement.
Nice. Don't think I can pick this.
Nothing there now. I must have a concussion. I'm fucking seeing things.
Sure don't make them like they used to. What's that? Playing hide and seek?
I saw something.
Come on, tough guy, come on! Why don't you just die?
Sweet.
This shouldn't take long.
Out. Damn. I got nothing.
Fun? Huh? I can do this all day.
Got it.
Where'd that little fucker go?
Yo.
No sign of him now.
I'm all ears. This is one grim locale. Not doing them much good at this point.
What the fuck was that?
That's the last one.
Just die.
Someone's coming. Guess I should stop putting off that detection calculation.
Oh shit! Scared yet? Ah!
Going up. Ground floor. Going down. Basement. Going down. Basement. Going up. Second floor. Going down. Basement. Going up. Second floor.
Say it again. Hold, assholes. Anyone turns heel, I'm coming for you and your family. And you, Shroud, you step any closer, and we get to see what's inside Ken's head.
What do you want, St. John?
We'll get to that. Some of these losers think you're some sort of legend. Like you walked straight out of a comic book. But you and I know, you're human. And you're weak. You came here and for what? Your little sidekick?
I have cut a path through all your thugs. Who can truly say I'm not the Shroud?
Don't listen, man. He's a phony. So what's gonna happen is this. I'm going to kill Kent. Then we're gonna shoot the hell out of you. Nothing's gonna be left but paste. Then, I'm going to Good Neighbor and kill every last worthless bastard there and burn the whole thing down. No one screws with St. John.
I am the instrument of justice, and I cannot fall. Death has come for you, evildoer, and I am its Shroud!
Say it again. Hold, assholes. Anyone turns heel, I'm coming for you and your family. And you, Shroud, you step any closer, and we get to see what's inside Ken's head.
You shield yourself behind an innocent. You are craven, St. John. and you shall fall before me.
Don't talk to me like that. Some of these losers think you're some sort of legend. Like you walked straight out of a comic book. But you and I know, you're human. And you're weak. You came here and for what? Your little sidekick?
So you're the strong one?
Yeah. Because I don't give a damn about anyone or anything. There's nothing I wouldn't do to win. So what's gonna happen is this. I'm going to kill... I'm gonna say it again. Say it again. Hold, assholes. Anyone turns heel, I'm coming for you and your family. And you, Shroud, you step any closer, and we get to see what's inside Kent's head.
You shield yourself behind an innocent. You are Craven, St. John, and you shall fall before me.
Don't talk to me like that. Some of these losers think you're some sort of legend. Like you walked straight out of a comic book. But you and I know, you're human. And you're weak. You came here and for what? Your little sidekick?
I have cut a path through all your thugs. Who can truly say I'm not the Shroud?
Don't listen, man. He's a phony. So what's gonna happen is this. I'm going to kill Kent. Then we're gonna shoot the hell out of you. Nothing's gonna... Gonna say it again. Hold, assholes. Anyone turns heel, I'm coming for you and your family. And you, Shroud, you step any closer, and we get to see what's inside Kent's head.
You shield yourself behind an innocent. You are Craven, St. John, and you shall fall before me.
Don't talk to me like that. Some of these losers think you're some sort of legend. Like you walked straight out of a comic book. But you and I know, you're human. And you're weak. You came here and for what? Your little sidekick?
Friends don't make you weak. They make you strong.
I can play you like a chump because you care about a weakling like this, and you think that's strength? So what's gonna happen is this. I'm going to kill Kent. Then we're gonna shoot the hell out of you. Nothing's gonna be left but paste. Then, I'm going to Good Neighbor and kill every last worthless bastard there and burn the whole thing down. No one screws with St. John.
I am the instrument of justice, and I cannot fall. Death has come for you, evildoer, and I am its Shroud!
Stop talking like that!
It is the Shroud, it really is! Screw this!
Cowards! Cowards! gonna say it again. Hold, assholes! Anyone turns heel, I'm coming for you and your family. And you, Shroud, you step any closer, and we get to see what's inside Kent's head.
You shield yourself behind an innocent. You are Craven, Sinjin, and you shall fall before me.
Don't talk to me like that. Some of these losers think you're some sort of legend. Like you walked straight out of a comic book. But you and I know, you're human, and you're weak. You came here, and for what? Your little sidekick?
I have cut a path through all your thugs. Who can truly say I'm not the Shroud?
Don't listen, man. He's a phony. So what's gonna happen is this. I'm going to kill Kent. Then we're gonna shoot the hell out of you. Nothing's gonna be left but paste. Then, I'm going to Good Neighbor and kill every last worthless bastard there and burn the whole thing down. No one screws with Sinjin.
I am the instrument of justice, and I cannot fall. Death has come for you, evildoer, and I am its Shroud!
Stop talking like that!
It is the Shroud, it really is! Screw this!
Cowards! Cowards!
When I thought we were getting along.
Gonna say it again. Hold, assholes! Anyone turns heel, I'm coming for you and your family. And you, Shroud, you step any closer, and we get to see what's inside Kent's head.
You shield yourself behind an innocent. You are Craven, Sinjin, and you shall fall before me.
Don't talk to me like that. Some of these losers think you're some sort of legend. Like you walked straight out of a comic book. But you and I know, you're human, and you're weak. You came here, and for what? Your little sidekick?
I have cut a path through all your thugs. Who can truly say I'm not the Shroud?
Don't listen, man. He's a phony. So what's gonna happen is this. I'm going to kill Kent. Then we're gonna shoot the hell out of you. Nothing's gonna be left but paste. Then, I'm going to go... No one.
Leave Kent out of this. I'm the one you want.
Looks like it's my lucky day, because I'm getting both of you.
Gotta be.
Say it again. Hold, assholes! Anyone turns heel, I'm coming for you and your family. And you, Shroud, you step any closer, and we get to see what's inside Kent's head.
You shield yourself behind...
Don't talk to me like some of these losers are you and I.
I have cut a path.
Don't listen, man. So what's gonna happen is, then we're gonna shoot the... Then? No one.
I am...
Stop talking like that!
It is the Shroud. It really is. Screw this.
Cowards.
Kent.
I've never been so happy to see anyone in my entire life.
Are you alright?
My leg is killing me. But it could have been so much worse. I just give up. On all of it. Crime fighting just isn't what I thought it'd be.
If you just quit, then the bad guys have already won.
You're right. But I'm tired. I just want to go home. I'm going back to Good Neighbor. Really, thanks for saving me. But I'm just done.
Excuse me.
I never wanted to work for Sinjin, honest! I never wanted to work for Sinjin, honest!
I just need time to recover, you know?
Excuse me.
I don't want to die. Just let us live.
Going up. Second floor.
Hey.
There's something you need?
Hey, Valentine.
Hey, you, got a sec?
Of course, Nick. What's up?
I wouldn't normally bother you with this sort of thing, but, well, I know I can trust you at this point. For as long as I can remember, I've been getting these, flashes. Memories of places I've never been. Things I've never seen. Memories of Nicks. They're not bad, they're just this inescapable reminder that I'm not the person I think I am. That I'm not a person at all. I'm just a machine, pretending to be human.
You think, you feel. You're more than pretending, Nick.
Yeah, nice of you to say, but your kind don't usually have to deal with someone else's whole life trapped inside their skulls. Don't get me wrong. I know I'm in Nick's debt. These memories, they've kept me alive. Nick was a hell of a cop. A guy with good instincts and a good heart. I always counted myself lucky they didn't load me up with some ex-con, or whatever type might volunteer to let folks tinker with their gray matter. But it's thanks to Nick that I pass for human. Why I get to live cushy in Diamond City, and every other synth is shot on sight. I know I got it good, but my entire life I owe to Nick. Everything that makes me who I am. My judgment, my speech, hell, even my name. They're his. And I can't do a damn thing about it, because without them, I'm nothing. A shell. All I want is a life where I have something I can call my own.
We could give you a new name. Would that help? Ah, I got it. Crumblebot. 3000.
Well, I suppose it's the thought that counts. You know, I'm just gonna need some time to think. Thanks.
Hey.
Do something for it? You know, there is this chunk of Nick Valentine history I've been hoping to put a bow on for a while now.